click. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Side Quest Simulator.
So rude, but so true.
Shade?
Yeah.
You might want to...
Oh!
Size your window.
It's still tracking for Breath of the Wild. My bad.
Yes. Yes, Shade, it is.
Fit to screen. There we go. Problem solved. It's all good.
Hey, buddy. You might want to look at this. There we go. Now it's fixed.
Good job, hon.
Shh. Leave me alone.
No? Okay. Okay, bye.
No. Don't you dare leave.
Well, make up your mind. Do you want me to leave you alone or do you want me to co-host?
I need to move my face over is what I need to do. Because I'm covering my health and mana bars.
Oh no, the border's left behind, so now everybody knows what your health and mana... Oh, never mind. You moving.
The health of man bar is Shade's true face.
That's not what I ordered you to do. Hello?
We have fun here, chat.
There we go. Now I'm facing the right way. Now it actually looks like I'm looking at the screen. Hooray!
Oh shit, it was flipped, wasn't it? Mirrored.
Yeah, I've had it flipped for almost a month.
Oh.
Because he's usually in the top right corner, so it makes sense. Now we're seeing the true face of Bat.
Yes, the great derpitude that is his doofus face.
Yep.
I've completely forgotten what we were doing.
Grinding and trying to get crap out of the place.
Yep. We were in the middle of a grind fest.
There's a reason I wasn't excited to come back to this.
Yeah, well, maybe you should sip to get over that.
He doesn't have a choice. He has to do this.
Oh boy!
The weapons.
What
What the fuck?
It's just the game's lag. This happens. It's a solid remake there, Squeenix.
Because it's making you pop real bad, too. You're not quite roboting, but...
Yeah, your computer was chugging. It wasn't just the game, it was your entire computer for that little bit of time.
I think it was trying to render the game correctly.
Also, Phoenix Spear, good choice.
That's just what happens with this fucking game. Also, yeah, in this game, spears aren't weak as shit like they are in Breath of the Wild. This weapon is actually my strongest one.
Nice.
Time to refamiliarize myself with combat.
Like he never stopped.
Yep.
Alright. Good to see it hasn't left me. That means this will be a less painful adventure than I originally anticipated. Ow. Hello. I say less painful and immediately take damage. I see you are the harbingers of irony.
Well, if you bake them with charcoal, they'll be the harbingers of stealing.
I don't get it.
Steel is iron with extra carbon thrown.
Right.
Hello, Emil, you creepy bastard.
He's not creepy, he's a good boy.
Oh, that face says otherwise.
You can be creepy and a good boy.
I mean, people say I'm creepy, and they also say I'm a good boy, so that is true facts, yes.
I had never once been able to think of you as creepy.
I never said they were the same people. There are people who think I'm creepy, and there are people who think I am a good boy.
Well,
Very
we obviously
rarely.
know which ones are right.
I mean, both of them. I am kind of creepy.
No, you're kind of snuggly.
I am incredibly snuggly. Thank you. Get it right.
Just because you're affectionate and openly friendly doesn't mean you're creepy. Just means people don't know how to handle reality. Just means people don't know how to handle people being nice.
Right? Like, my opening thing is, "Hi, nice to meet you. Would you like a hug?" Puts off a lot of people. On the other paw,
What's wrong with you? You want to be nice to me?
on the
You
other
do?
paw, I also get a lot of hugs.
Yeah.
Like, this one time we were at a bowling league with some of the guys at work, and I do a thing at the end of every match where it's like, "Hey, good game. Who wants a hug? You know, good game hug." And a lot of people are good-natured about it, and the other team was like, kind of He's like, "Okay, look, I'll give you one if you can hug that big guy." And it's a big burly biker dude. And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And I walked right up to him. "Hey, bro, would you like a hug?" He's like, "All right." Hugs, and you can just hear every jaw in the place drop. As I just walked up to this biker-looking motherfucker and just go, "Hey, bro, want a hug?" No preamble or nothing. And he's just, "All right."
Probably respects the cojones that took.
Yeah.
Oh.
I get away with things. It's my superpower.
You shatter people's realities.
I know, right? Well, people need their reality shattered on the regular.
Truth.
Not wrong.
Because
Birds
a lot of people seem to sit there and go, "This is my reality, and it will never change."
That gets them into bad places because they can't adapt.
You've been waiting for this for a while? Yeah. Welcome, Steve. I know you've been waiting for this for a while. I kind of been putting it off.
Maybe because it's agonizing.
I'm at the point in the game where gathering weapons is done entirely through side quests, pretty much, and it's just painful.
Because basically every side quest is, go grind 50 of these trinkets.
That have a percentile chance to drop, because, we don't like you having
No
fun.
sense in you waiting. That would be great. By the way, what can I help you with?
You have any of the items I can just buy. You have the lenses. I will take the lenses.
How many do you
They're
need?
1,100.
I don't remember how many I need, but I can get
Come
some.
back.
It was here?
You
Okay, that's
need
10.
You need 10. You cannot You
No.
can't. You
I
can
could.
afford that, yes.
He can afford the 11,000.
No sense in you waiting.
cost
That
to
would
get
be
10
good.
of them.
By the way,
Yeah.
what
I
can I help you
bad
with?
math there.
Fun piece of
Okay.
trivia. The original release of this game was supposed to focus around a brother trying to save his sister. It's still that. It's just
Yeah,
they decided to overload it with a ton of side quests.
Yeah, this is about a brother trying to save his sister.
Fuck it. I'll take it.
What you're thinking of is the original Eastern release where it's a father trying to save a daughter.
No, that was the translated version to the West.
I meant Western release, sorry. I did mean Western release.
Yeah, they changed it to a grizzled old father trying to save his daughter. Which, I will be honest, is a little bit disappointing. Thanks, Western culture.
It would have sold better with Westerners because
God, I love the music here.
Oh god, yeah, the music designers for the NieR games is just so good. As much as some of these things would be nice to upgrade my weapons with, I'm really only going to be using one, so realistically I'm only going to need the things for that one.
yep.
Fluorite.
Fair.
Been a while since I've seen fluorite. Rare ass material. Hey look, we have double what we had to start with.
Well, you sold all your rare materials, so yeah, that'll do that.
It took them almost 10 years later to finally release the original version of the story in the West. And that's what this is.
Come.
Yep.
Actually, what does it
No
take to
sense in
upgrade my
you.
spear?
That would be great. By the way, what can I help you with?
Giant eggs and gold ore. What?
You need 2 eggs.
Why do I need eggs in general to upgrade a
Come back.
spear?
Because Phoenix is bird.
That still doesn't correlate to the materials used and how
Because
they apply.
Phoenix is bird. Is magic.
Originally, there wasn't much of a plan to re-release this game because the original version was what the kids call problematic. I presume it had a lot of bugs. That's a way to phrase it.
Yep. That is certainly phrasing right there.
Though to be fair, it's not entirely inaccurate with how a lot of people view Automata.
What, from a low angle behind 9S?
Is there an achievement for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
They give you an achievement for being scummy.
They also make sure you stop after like 3 seconds. So if your camera's stuck underneath 2B's skirt, she'll turn around
Yeah.
and force the camera in front of her instead. It's great. Neat details. Well, this isn't an option. Let's go even lower.
And this is what it means to go even further beyond.
Theo be looking below 9S. I see he likes good boys. Theo likes everyone.
Yeah.
That's just Theo.
Say it was a generally snuggly person.
Also, I get their names backwards sometimes.
Cease.
Because while I am a good boy and a master of snuggles, I am also a massive, massive nerd.
You're a good girl, bro.
Yeah.
Ow. Cease. Why do you have iframes coming out? Just die!
Because fuck you.
No.
I think this is making me want to play Automata some more.
Yeah, don't worry. Once I'm done this, I'm moving into Automata as well.
To make you want to play Automata even more.
Why would you do this to me?
The gameplay for this got revamped hardcore to resemble Automata style of combat.
Well, does it fall short, Shade?
Comparatively to Automata, yes.
But compared to what it was on release, it's much closer to Automata.
Yeah, it's much better than what it was. Because I went back and looked at the gameplay from before, and I was like, hurts.
Yeah, it was rough.
Okay, so... Wait, do I have everything?
Yes, bring them back to the client.
One of these wanted me to collect broken motors. This one. Memory alloy, titanium alloy, and broken motors. I have most of those. I don't have the memory alloy, because that shit just doesn't ever want to spawn.
Yeah, you also don't have enough of the other two.
Yeah, but those will at least spawn. Let me word edit. I need drop rates. That's this one. This is the effect.
You passed it.
12%. And I can't increase it any further, right? So I guess I might as well just up another stat in the meantime.
Attack power 20%.
Yeah, fuck it. Yokotaro makes good stories, not good combat.
Well, as I always say, half a game isn't a good game.
Yeah.
Did you know this one was one of the This was one of the few JRPGs that was actually super progressive, considering how uncommon LGBT representation is in Japanese media. I did not know that, actually.
Yeah, they've been getting better about it, but it's still not great.
Oh, hold on. I actually do need this explosive.
Beep, 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 yeet.
That works, I guess.
Well, that's
Alright.
one way to solve the problem.
Yeah, poke it to death.
Stab it with your
Emil
bile.
is gay, Kaine is... Not sure if you can say it because it's a plot point, okay.
According to Pup, Kaine is Vamp.
I did not know that she was a location.
No, not Bomb. Vamp. Like Nightcrawler.
What the fuck is Bam?
Badass motherfucker. Also the sound Nightcrawler makes when he teleports.
Oh. Okay.
Education.
I'll pretend that made sense.
Oh boy, this long fucking run.
Isn't it so much fun when the game is forcing you to grind out your ass and spend pointless amounts of time just to get a canon ending?
Tastes like MMO.
Tastes like most MMOs, I'll give you that.
Thankfully,
I'm not
MMOs
buying
don't.
it.
Thankfully, MMOs don't have canon endings. You're just grinding to play the game. You're not grinding to get a canon ending.
That's fair. You're grinding to get to... Oh wait, no, they don't have endings either. Never mind.
Yeah, no. This is peak game design. Pad out gameplay via forced grinding. Peak game design. Why I'll never play these games.
Yeah.
I will
Like, I'm getting a ton of items because of the item drop rate. None of them are what I need!
because there's no rarity drop rate.
I got a mysterious switch, and I leveled up. Woohoo. You alright there, Kaine?
Technically, size up, you don't have to find... Yes, he does have to find every single weapon to get the ending he's trying to get.
There's titanium alloy.
Okay, Steve, I'm gonna preempt this. This is the only time I'm going to forgive you for not actually paying attention to what's being said and responding to it. In order to get the canon ending, the one that leads to Automata, you have to complete ending C, which requires having every weapon, and then reloading it and doing a different option to do ending E, which is the canon one leading to Automata. Yes, you have to do all the side quests because most weapons are locked behind side quests. Don't respond to this except with an affirmative.
Oof.
Yes, Pup, the song does indeed slap. I
All of NieR's music slaps.
yeah, I haven't heard a track in either of the games that I didn't immediately go, this is pretty cool.
Like, not all the music I just listen to for the sake of I want to put on some music, but it's all good music.
Yeah.
Like, I would listen to this just in my daily life.
Yeah, my issue with listening to this just on the fly is I'm a lyric person. I can't just listen to music just for music. It's for instrumentals. And while I understand there are words, it's not a lyrical song.
That's fair.
The music's changed.
OST stand for?
Official
soundtrack.
Ah. Oh, boss.
You mean Road Bump?
I'm just gonna Magic solves everything.
There's your combat.
Titanium
was
alloy!
about- Yay! Now you
Did
just
get it
need
for
the memory
upgrade
alloy.
or for
Quest.
Quest.
Yeah, he needs it for questicles.
Did you know that for the NieR soundtrack, they created their own language and had to teach the singers how to sing it? I didn't. That is actually really cool.
I'll give that to them. Yeah, that's fucking cool.
It sounds like
That's very
the
unique.
it
We
sounds like
have
the same kind of thing they did with our Tornelico.
we have all the titanium alloy we need. We need one
Now
more
you just-
motor and a memory alloy.
Keep delving deeper.
Fuck out of my way. You gonna dispense a bomb? You are. Okay, good. I need that. That.
Oh.
Bonk. Yeet. Nice.
There it is. Like,
Thank you.
You need another bomb.
I can't make it. There we go. Out of the way, kind of. Huh?
whoa! That was
Oh,
that was very close to her.
Ah, it's a shortcut. Okay. That's actually good. That'll make grinding out, moving through areas a lot quicker.
And less agonizing.
This door still won't open. How dare you deny me access to a location that I might need to go to?
It might open up and you need to go to it.
I don't see a reason that I'd have to come back here again, but you know, maybe.
Shade, we didn't see a reason you had to come back here the first time you came.
or the second time, or the fifth time.
Or the 23rd time.
No, by then we figured we'd have to come back just for grinding purposes. Hey, look, we're right.
However, these factories do very much so remind me of the ones from Automata.
Probably intentional.
Most likely.
Yeah. A lot of things about this game remind me of Automata.
Back to the first floor, we must go take a different elevator. Because that's how grinding in this area works, because it couldn't be just one connected area.
No, once you understand they have loading screens that aren't long enough to read the directions.
Which, I'm sorry, should be fucking... that's a game design. That's a game design set.
Yeah, if you're gonna have tooltips on the loading screen, have it so a prompt exits loading screen. Once it finishes loading, finish reading, and then hit X button to exit loading screen.
I have the
Yeah.
same issue with, fuck, what game was that? Metal Gear Solid. They don't let you have enough time to read any of what comes up. If you
Yeah.
have a decent PC.
Okay, let's pull this away from the games we do have. Divinity. Its loading isn't super fast, so it doesn't have this issue. But fun fact, some of the tooltips in Divinity aren't just tooltips. They're actually very useful information you wouldn't know unless you previously played the game and it was very experimental. Like it tells you that poison heals, that healing magic hurts the undead. A whole bunch of other very useful lore bits that you can use mechanically in game. If its loading screen was super fast and that, it would be an actual issue, mechanically speaking, because you wouldn't have the information you need.
Well, we have all the broken motors we need now. Now we just need to get the fucking memory alloy.
Yeah, having mechanics be explained in tooltips is great, but like
If you have time
said,
to read them.
if you don't have time to read them, that's pointless.
And it does nothing but cripple the player.
Yeah.
Because why are you gonna put a tooltip elsewhere if there's a loading screen?
NieR's entire story originated as an alternate ending to one of the Drakengard games, where the main character and her dragon end up in the modern world, which introduced magic. Yes, Drakengard 1.
I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2 that gave that ending.
I might be wrong. But what I read recently said 1, so...
fair enough.
You can always
I
double
haven't-
check me there. I won't be upset.
I haven't looked into this since the first time I played Automata, which was years ago.
God, I played Automata first.
So did I. I haven't played Replicant.
Ow. I've been minorly inconvenienced. Because in the land of NieR, being shot with a big glowing red ball made of electricity is considered rude and inconvenient. Just like the camera angles switching so often.
Wait, why is that blanking?
Because it's a dick. It follows the 5th ending of Game 1, therefore Battle is correct.
Hey, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine being wrong.
Yeah, that's what I recently read, was that it followed the ending of 1. Ow!
I'm totally fine being wrong, because I know I don't know everything.
You just have a lot of arcane and esoteric knowledge.
Yep.
And exact opposite of me, who has a lot of random but useful knowledge.
Yep. I'm cute and I know things. Is what I do.
This isn't the area we're supposed to be, but we got a nice bunch of stuff out of it.
Stuff is always nice. I don't know why it took so long to process even to say.
Because your brain has been reduced to a dial-up modem.
Multiple times today.
Yeah.
Ow. Hey, look, broken lenses! Fuck you, game. That's just my luck with grinding materials.
Broken lenses.
Did I buy the item already because I know it won't drop for me? Well, now it's gonna drop for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it. Where the fuck's this elevator?
It's where it is.
That's not
In a
helpful.
shaft.
That's not helpful.
We're away, that's why we're saying it.
It's behind me. How goes the grinding for materials? Painful. I think I'm taking more psychological damage from just the grinding itself. Second floor, let's go. Well, yeah, how else are you supposed to slowly drift into madness? Drop me in a void for several years.
Stare at a cat.
And then tell me that someone knew the entire time that I was there and then said nothing until someone else found out.
That wouldn't drive me to madness, that drives me to bloody rage.
I mean, madness and rage can coincide.
Touché.
What a brilliant floor. It's all of 2 rooms.
Yeah, what else would you do? It needs to be a tiny room. It needs to be a tiny floor. Otherwise, you'd actually.
I'm trying to get
your grinding.
memory alloy. Yeah, I figured. Which means I need to go out and reset the fucking area.
Why is he running the gauntlet again?
Uh-huh. I'm fine with grinding. I play Final Fantasy 14, so I'm fine with grinding. But at least the grinding there is things like dungeons, and it's fun.
I mean, why don't you go drop off a couple of the quests and then come back?
So I only have 1 to drop off.
I thought you had 2.
No. 1. Fuck it, I'll go back in right now for another run.
Mail yourself a letter to remind you of your needs.
Is it technically your sister writing to you?
It was. But remember, she's kind of been kidnapped.
Right.
I just hit this man's got some mad hops on him though.
I mean, that's what happens when you have robot legs.
I mean, we've seen nothing to prove that.
Except
jumps
for his
30
physical
like,
ability.
Yeah, he jumps like 25 feet up and falls like 50 and takes no damage.
Yeah, maybe he's just superhuman.
This goes beyond superhuman, honey.
Yeah, well.
His name is not Kal-El. He should not be able to leap tall buildings in a single bound, no matter how many of those bullets you dodge.
Might as well be. Pretty sure I destroyed that.
It might respawn when you like the enemies.
Oh my god, imagine a little blockade respawning. That's just aggravating. Here, you cleared this pathway, but we're gonna waste your time by making you clear it again. How and why? It does reset. Ugh.
On.
Of all the things you reset in an area for a run through, it should not be blockages.
No, it really shouldn't be.
I agree.
It'd be like if a Resident Evil game was like, congratulations, you solved the blockage puzzle. Did you leave the door? Too bad it's back. Why?
Yeah, and everyone would raise hell over that.
Yeah.
You think Yoko Taro cares about your time? No, I really don't think he does.
I think the only people that care about Shade's time are the people in this stream.
Yes, the people who come by to watch me struggle.
I care much for that.
Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Which will be good for the Moonies.
Gotta max upgrade every weapon. Only takes forever.
Wait, do you have to max upgrade the weapons?
No, I just have to collect them.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually is the reason the remake took so long to come out. They had to wait for somebody to max out every weapon on the original game.
To make sure it worked.
And then and only then were they allowed to remake the game.
Have someone maxed out every weapon. Yes, good.
Finally, start the game. Start making the game again.
And then the QA tester who had to max out every weapon probably was like, I'm never playing this game again.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of QA testers end up hating the games they play because it's the only thing they ever play.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel bad for all the people who have to do season-based games then.
Yeah.
It's required for the Platinum Trophy? Yeah, no thanks. I just want an ending. What is the trophy even called? Suffering?
It's called wasting your life.
It's called Go Touch Grass.
Huh.
That was almost bad.
I'm glad I have a double jump to get me out of the strange glowing tech pit.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like molten iron or something.
It's the glowing tech pit.
Yeah.
Look at all this amber. I could upgrade my earrings in Breath of the Wild with it.
Oh, that is gorgeous, Shane. Thank you.
Am I gonna go for all endings? Considering I have to go through ending, I think, B to get to C and D, I guess so. But considering most of them are literally just reload the game, shouldn't be too difficult.
Shouldn't take that long either.
I could probably all do them all in one night. Not tonight. I don't even know how far along I am. And I certainly don't have all the weapons I need.
Only like 33 or something?
There are 33.
How many do you have? Like 15?
I will check once I have cleared this area.
Fair. I wasn't sure if you knew.
There's actually a percentage counter that tells you how many, what percentage of them. Ow. Thank you for that feeling-filled damn it there, white-haired Noctis. I'm not letting that go, now that I know that the voice actor is Noctis. We're just gonna... Yeah. Sweep the floor with this guy real quick.
Yep.
Oh.
That was
Titanium. Oh.
So this is
Maybe
the only...
you can sell it.
This is the only one that spawns in this area. So I have to come in back and fight this over and over and over and over until it drops a memory alloy.
Do they spawn anywhere else?
No, because I can't reach the other location in which they did.
What's the point of the fucking shortcut besides a way out? I don't... That is infuriating.
Hello, game? Really? I have to be in the area for you to spawn... Just spawn the fucking bomb. Don't wait for me to be there, Jesus. It's not like it has a timer until I pick it up. For some reason. I guess maybe moving it.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them in the loop. Fucking where? Because half of this area I can't even access. Because it's blocked. For a bomb that did not hurt all that much.
That's not a very big bomb.
Is that a Star Fox reference?
No?
Fire the big bomb. Maybe the bombs are connected to the platform somehow, I guess. Could make sense. A magnetic lock that holds the, detonation timer in place.
I can see
Something like
that.
Let's go! Move this rusty metal piece along. Let's go! I got places to be.
gone.
Yeet.
You know, this seems like a great area to have that scythe spell going.
You right?
God, it would be great if I could stop being bounced around and actually get it to cast.
Go, go. Yeah, this makes everything easier, doesn't it?
It really does.
Thank you for reminding us like this, man.
I'm helping.
Let me
By
move.
existing, it makes us smile.
Yay.
God, that health salve was nice. Kaine, how are you here already?
Because they teleport after you, duh.
Clearly.
They can go anywhere they want. You're the one who's restricted.
Yo, guys, can you teach me some of that teleportation magic?
Well, first off, you need to make your magic not red.
Oh, sorry, it has to be purple or blue.
Yep.
I guess I have to be either Mace Windu or a fucking Jedi.
Or Palpatine. His lightning was blue.
No! Why are you so cruel, game? Just give it to me!
Because fuck you. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Meanwhile, I'm over here playing the only gotcha game in the world that isn't pay to win.
She knows things. Kaine knows things. Emil has seen things. Kaine just knows things.
What gotcha game is that, Silver?
Summoner's War.
Ah.
The only gotcha game I've ever played, and I've tried a lot of them, that when you first start off, floods you with resources, does not lock you out of events or anything like that, gives you full access to 90% of the game, right off the bat, and that there are constantly 2 to 3 events going that give you access to the harder to get, higher tier scrolls, summons, and even the paid resource crystals, enough that at this point, I've been playing it for 2 days, I restarted, and I've gotten over 600 of the paid resource, and spent a lot of it.
So apparently I'm maxed out on broken antennas because I can't pick up anymore.
Oh.
Brilliant. Door's broken. What if I just... The fuck? Is
Yes,
that...
Steve. Shay has beaten all the commoners. All except for 2 very specific endings. One of which is the level 99 boss, which I forget the name of the dude. And then there's the other one, I forget which one it is into.
Emil.
Yeah, Emil's fight. I was unaware Tower Fantasy was a gotcha game.
Yeah, while Tower of Fantasy is not a pay-to-win gacha game, an MMO with gacha aspects is not something I would play.
Oh, technically speaking, MMO just equals massive multiplayer online game, but MMO is also culturally regulated things like Final Fantasy 14 but it makes everyone's mind. That's the genre of game.
Look at all these broken motors the game wouldn't have given me before if I tried grinding a while back.
You mean the game didn't give you when you were grinding a while back?
Correct.
Yeah. This game is so cliched.
I know, right?
Okay. Fuck you.
F2P?
Free to play.
Ah. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, Steve.
Yelp. Come here.
Summer's War is a game I love because I can sit around watching stuff or like during this stream and pay half attention to it and still be entertained. Because I can't just watch something. I try and just sit down. I could watch my favorite YouTuber, and if I'm just sitting there watching it, my brain turns off and I just stop enjoying myself.
I'm the same way for most things. To the surface! They just got a Guilty Gear collab.
Nice.
I've heard Guilty Gear's good, but if I'm gonna play a fighting game, I don't. I tend to not enjoy the anime ones as much. They don't feel like they flow as well as things like
No
Mortal
sense in you
Kombat do.
waiting around. That would be. By the way, what can I help you with?
Gesundheit.
Come back.
Are your roommates dying, Thea?
Probably. Hey Shade, why don't you sell a shit ton of those broken antennas?
No reason to. Need to go back in. Must acquire memory alloy.
Broken antennas you're maxed out on, so you can sell the broken antennas, making money, and then go get them all back.
Yes, yes, how dare we be logical, we know.
The logic's boring.
No sense. That would be. By the. What can I help you with?
No, not buy. Sell. Thanks, fam.
Come back soon.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of interesting stuff done on, like, Guilty Gear and whatnot, and BlazBlue, but I can't get into them. I've tried. I can't. They feel too stiff. Plus, I'm not exactly a big fan of the whole, if someone gets a combo off on you and manages to not miss a single beat, they can beat you without you doing anything in return.
He doesn't like the idea of not having the chance to fight back, to clarify, make it more clear.
It doesn't feel like I'm playing a game then.
Because you're watching a cutscene and getting your ass handed to you.
Yeah.
Which is totally fair, which is why in a lot of these modern games they have a button you can push to combo break.
Yeah, like, Mortal Kombat did that a long time ago. The combo breaker. Takes 2 bits a meter, and then you guard on an attack and move towards the person. I was never told how to do so, and the person who showed them to me never taught me, so... And even with the knowledge of the mechanics there, it still feels just too stiff for my taste.
If that's fine. If it feels stiff, it feels stiff. That's just preference.
That, and I was literally raised on Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
I have seen MKX. I played MKX. I was a horrifying Ermac. 32 hit combo for 42%, baby. And that required the most minute changes in everything I pressed.
I just push buttons until the bad people fall down.
That's a fair way to play. Your fighter of choice is Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is also good.
Soul Calibur gang. Let's
That
go.
that's one of the ones I will never dispute as being one of my favorites. But
I haven't played a Soul Calibur game since they tried to put Vader and Yoda.
They did that?
Yes. So back in one of the generations, it came out on all 3 of the major consoles at the time, and each one got a different franchise spectacle fighter. The game got Link. The
most recently
PlayStation-
it got 2B, so
Yeah, the PlayStation got Heihachi Mishima, and I think the
Bless you.
Xbox got Darth Vader.
I played that one then, because that was Soul Calibur 3. I played that one on GameCube.
yeah, I'm aware that it's like fighters wiping out a lot of your HP, but literally none of the combos that anyone has ever pulled off, even the experts in Mortal Kombat, can at all reach 50%. They can hit 43, but at that point the person's gonna hit the ground and your actual combo damage goes down a ton. Because the longer you keep a person juggled in Mortal Kombat, the less damage you end up dealing to them. It's a good pat on the back for congratulations, you're doing this thing. But also, let's not let you absolutely ass hand your opponent. Because, you know, we want people to have fun. So this is not as bad as Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah.
I have never played those.
I can't comment.
But
I know exactly what
I
he's
hear
talking
they have some pretty bad punish.
Yes.
And
So-
not even like Mortal Kombat level of punish, where it's like, oh, someone fucked up. Time to punish that by getting my own combo started.
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at some of the higher levels of play, when you have a 3-man squad basically, and when whoever you're controlling goes down, one of your backup teams comes out, and you can also trigger them mid-fight to do a move or combos or whatever. At the higher levels of play, you beat them, and then when the other person is coming out, you do a command that I don't understand to hit them before they're able to do anything, and you just basically combo the shit out of their entire team so that you lose.
So, what I'm hearing is they were stupid and didn't give the I can't move animation iframes.
Yeah.
Because at least in, well, no, Mortal Kombat 9 was guilty of the same thing, but, you know, your meter carried over from one character to another, so you could immediately combo break. And back then, combo breaks were 1 bar of meter. And then they removed that from 10 because they didn't like the tag team aspect as much and wanted to focus more on just the 1v1.
Iframes first.
Ah! I fell into the tech land.
You did.
It doesn't seem to have hurt me. Not sure.
Yeah, yes, Steve. That's what I was explaining that to the people who don't know what those terms mean.
Fluorite! I actually don't know what fluorite looks like.
I think it's a greenish stone with gray bits in it.
I don't know if I'm gonna. I used to know what every type of crystal looked like because my mother was a gemologist. But
Huh.
I forgot that a long time ago. You know, after I stopped caring. I'm not accentuating what I mean by that. If you know what I mean by that, you know what I mean by that.
Yep.
Not a discussion for stream.
Yeah. Oh.
Evo.
Evo is a massive fighting game tournament thing that happens every year.
Ah. Give me the alloy. Sir, I would like to request alloy. Do you hear me? Alloy. Memory alloy.
Suddenly, a redhead with a bow shows up.
Alloy. God damn
Hey,
it.
alloy! You got alloy. Maybe you should have specified which type.
I did. I said memory.
You said
Ah.
memory after like the 5th time saying alloy, so we got confused.
I despise this fucking game.
Yes, Meta, he does have item drop words equipped. So he's getting a lot of drops, just not the ones he needs.
I literally only need memory alloy from this place and I can leave. That's it. Maybe if the door opened a little bit fucking faster.
Or have you tried like hitting the button while the door is opening to start the throw animation?
It doesn't look like it should go.
But it did.
It does go.
But it's because you yeet the bomb at the speed of goddamn sound.
Thank you, Theo, for the idea. I'm glad it worked.
I'm like, worst case that happens is he takes another like 5% of his health bar in damage. That he
Best
immediately
case,
heals.
it succeeds.
Yep.
Best case. What?
Nice.
I know, I was waiting until I was actually, you know, in danger to use them. Otherwise I would have just wasted mana and the spell.
Which is fine.
I couldn't even tell you were saying size. I just thought you were kind of fast.
But also, if I run forwards into this thing, it moves a little faster. That was literally a thing that they told me I could do.
I have no idea how far into this game, so I don't know if it's safe to ask questions. He's doing grinding for side quests, and he's
in
done
the
the
early
thing.
part of the 2nd chapter. Yes, Meta, that's why he didn't kill it when it would be spear to kill it in order to get the drop. He's been killing most things with the spear because that's what has the thing equipped.
Magic words.
I only use one weapon.
No, it was on about Shade. Thing
Hello.
could also refer to spells. Okay, anyway.
Brilliant! Why is there not a rarity up thing?
Maybe there is, it's just later in the game.
That would be a really pointless place to put it,
It really would be.
Yeah.
because
But-
all the grinding needs to be done early in the 2nd chapter. But I'm not a game
Yeah.
designer, so clearly I don't know that.
Going mental.
Yeah. Happy Bat is no longer present. We now have Angry Bat.
You're fucking flying bastards. At least I'll have machine oil.
Yeah, you need that for something. So many broken batteries and severed cables. Jesus.
I love this game. And its story. And its music.
This part in particular makes you want to scream.
But the grinding is asinine. No, let me rephrase that. The amount of grinding is asinine.
It is a bit on the
Excessive side?
Excessive side, yes. That is the word I was hungry for.
Watch, by the time I get the thing I need, I'm going to be such a high level that when I get to the final boss, it's going to be a joke too because of my level.
Except, surprise, it's a mirror match, lol.
I'm not trying to max out the weapons! I just need them all!
Steve! Pay the fuck attention if you're gonna be commenting. We have never once said maxing out for anything. We have only stated that he needs to get all the weapons. Own them. Have them in his inventory. Possess them in his invisible backpack.
Acquire them in hammer space.
Be capable of holding them in his hand. He does not need to use them. He does not need to max them out. He doesn't even need to upgrade them or word them. He needs to own them. He's grinding, not for upgrade materials, but for materials to turn in for the side quests he needs to do in order to get weapons.
I have 63% of the weapons. So that's 63% of 33.
I don't fucking know.
Rough guess, I want to say
10.
21.
It's 10. 33. One third of that would be 66%, which would be 11. So take 23%, that'd be 10.
I clearly have more than 10 weapons.
You're missing 10!
Oh, I was asking how much do I have?
You did not specify that. You just said how many weapons.
No, I said, what is 63% of 33? I wanted the number of that in weapons.
Sorry, 23.
Okay. We're almost there. Almost. I don't know how much farther I have left in this game, but hopefully I can get all the fucking weapons soon.
Steve, what
No
he's
sense in
going
you
for is
waiting
the
around.
canonical ending.
That does require me to go through all endings, though.
It does?
Yes.
There's only 4 endings?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that. Oh.
41 broken batteries, 78 severed cables.
I don't need these.
Sorry.
I don't need the amber. I don't need fluorite. Don't need
I don't think you need 55 broken arms.
You might be surprised because I need an egg to upgrade my spear.
Fair, but I mean, you only have 2 arms. You can't have 26 broken.
But what if I want to become like one of those fucking Eastern gods that have like 16 arms?
Oh, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's a thing you could do, I suppose.
Come
I
back.
don't know why you'd want
What if I want to
there.
turn myself into fucking Lakshmi? Oh. Some of the endings are kind of janky to get. How are they janky? Janky is usually a term referred to, like, controls. Like, when something doesn't feel fluid.
Steve, darling.
Darling.
I wasn't aware ending D was the final ending. I wasn't saying that I was so incompetent that I was unaware that one of the endings, which requires all the weapons, is required to get all endings. I'm aware getting all the weapons is for one of the endings. That I was aware of that. I've been saying that the entire time. I wasn't aware that there was only 4 endings in the game.
Unlike Automata, which has a whole alphabet.
Which is what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it necessarily to be 26, but I was expecting it to be more than 4. Considering it was, remastered and all that. No, remade, my apologies. But, yeah. I'm aware that you need to get the ending which requires all 33 weapons to get all endings. I think that's kind of self-explanatory.
Can I proceed? Go on yet? Yes, I can. Door's open. Yeet. Most of the endings are outright memes, yeah. They really are. Thank you. I must poke the turrets to death. Neom.
Neo Matamata.
Neum Replicant. Boy, I sure do love the speedrun names of these games. They remake the games again, but they're based on timers, so it's just called Neum.
Shade, do check your messages like your normal loading screen or something.
Yeah. Ah, there's a hydrate.
Okay, you are now aware. That's all I needed to know. All I
They-
needed to know.
They added a new ending in this version that's super wacky again. Really? I was unaware of that. I only thought there were 4. Maybe there still
There
is.
you go, chat.
I must zip zap zoopity bop around this corner. Stab the boxes. Stab. There's 5, hence why I asked for 1 endings. Oh, well. I'm just going for the canon ending, really.
So the canon ending is ending D, correct?
Yes.
Requires A, B, and C.
Yes.
So ending E, which is the 5th ending, is not required to get the canon ending, right?
Correct.
So no, Steve. When you corrected me earlier, saying, "So yes, you are going for all the endings,"
God
when I
damn it!
talked about the canon ending, you were talking out your ass. No, not going for all endings, as we've said numerous times.
Before you say
Alright,
anything
there's
further,
so many
double check
boxes.
yourself on all your facts because
I will ream you if you try and miscorrect me with facts that aren't true.
double check yourself, mate. Because I just looked up that D was the canon ending, and I don't want someone to come in here and tell me that it's not, and that... Oh, it just shows the transition. Okay. I don't care then.
You know. See, the thing is, people always call me a know-it-all because I correct people a lot. which is asinine and wrong. And what know-it-all is someone who assumes they know everything and just says it as fact, which is what you are currently doing, and I would suggest recommending against it because it is not a healthy thing to do.
Okay, let's kill this bitch.
Murder him. Steal his metals.
My fucking god.
Hi, Daniel. I assume you looked it up and he is what drops the memory.
That's what Meta said, and this is the only place to get such a material, so I'm assuming it comes from a boss.
Well,
And
I
we
do
have
trust Meta, so.
we have gotten it from this area before.
Memory alloy or titanium?
Memory.
Alloy?
Memory, yeah.
Way,
Okay.
way back.
Okay, yeah, so this is just a matter of bad luck.
Yeah.
No, Steve. E is not the one that... E just shows a transition. It is not the canon ending. It is the cutscene between the canon ending and Automata.
Some people might consider that canonical, though, but... eh.
In that case, there's no canon endings. Because D is the event that leads, that creates the downfall into Automata. What's up? Family?
No.
What?
Use your words.
He's doing a Google. I just looked over at his face cam because because he does not do good at the communication, so he can't tell us that he's.
Okay, E is just way too much fucking effort to bother with. You know what it requires?
What?
A new save file must be created and played normally until a certain point in the game is reached.
Oh.
No thanks. I'm not starting over from the beginning.
Not in a game this goddamn grindy and.
Gods, no.
Oh, balls.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with fucking E, sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
This game is long and tedious as it is. No. Only way to get memory alloys to defeat the giant robot enemies, and the junk keeps B2 level.
Yeah,
Which is
exactly
where you
we
are. Yep.
Just bad shining luck.
Someone's review on this game: memory alloys will prevent me from platinuming this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair, I despise it already. There's not a fucking chance I'm playing this game a second time through.
Yeah.
I will enjoy it for the story and what it is. There's not a damn chance you will find me playing this game again.
It's great story. Horrid gameplay.
Yeah.
I will play NieR Automata as many times as I damn well want, because it doesn't hurt like this one does. It hurts a different way.
Yeah.
Automata goes, "Did you like those emotions you had? Here, let me tear them apart."
Yeah.
This game goes,
Something I appreciated movies.
this game goes, "Did you like those emotions you had? Let's turn them all to rage." Holy Jesus. I smell pasta upstairs, and I can't tell if it's meat sauce or if it's sausage.
I mean, I
So
don't
sick.
good.
That's garlic bread.
How do you even begin to get those mixed up?
Because my nose is slightly plugged right now. And we have garlic sausages.
Sausage.
Sausage.
God, that side spell is so handy.
It really is. It's not overly powerful. It's just really useful.
It's effective in the areas in which it has use.
Yes, thank you for waving at me, loading screen. Now go away.
Thank you for waving, desperately wanting to have attention paid to you, but you go away too quickly.
You know, they've never really lived long enough to do something like this.
Yeah.
Titanium! Yay!
Titanium. Alloy.
What fucking quest is this? Contract for a contractor? Can someone look that up and see if it gives me a weapon or not? Because
Give me
if
a
it doesn't, I'm not doing this.
Give me just a second.
We try to do this with as little looking up as possible, but this is happening.
No, it gives you 30,000 gold.
I do not care anymore. I have made more money than
Walking out. Bye.
I have made more money just coming back and through, going back and forth through this place and selling the shit I get than this quest could ever give me.
Yep.
I have wasted so much time on this fucking quest.
Like 2 streams worth.
Because I NieR Replicant do this shit anymore. If the reward is literally only going to be 30,000 gold, don't make an item have the drop rate of a fucking $100 bill on the side of the road.
Considering all the stuff you get and sell will get you more than 30,000.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's also an upgrade material.
I don't give a shit. It can upgrade whatever the hell it wants. I don't care. I don't care if it's the final upgrade to my spear. I'm not coming back here to grab it.
Don't blame you.
Nor do I.
When the entire community can agree that memory alloy is the most asinine thing to farm in this game, I'm not going to bother spending my mentality on it. E is the extension of the original canon ending, which was D. It directly leads an Armada, and when you beat it, it restores your save file, then gets erased after you beat D. That sounds really complex.
And dumb.
E is an extension of the canon ending.
Okay, so all I want is D. I don't care about E. If you wanna see E, go look it up. I ain't wasting my time doing it. This game's great. I like Automata more. When the game came out, it wasn't really clear on which one was the canon ending. I guess that's fair. It's just the way you get it is asinine. Here, let's make you play the game again! No!
Oh no, only up until a certain point, remember?
Yeah, except that's all of the child section. All of
That's
it.
the hardest and most asinine part.
Like, you have to come back and save Kaine. Like, after she gets petrified. Yeah, it's that long. No thanks. I'm not spending another
Gotcha.
10 hours.
Especially not in a game without a new game plus feature.
Like, maybe on my own time I'll go do it to look at the ending myself, or maybe I'll just look it up because I really don't care about going back to this game Again? I'm not gonna mark it as poor design. It's his choice. It's just... I don't see a lot of people doing it.
Yeah.
Especially when, you know, memory alloy is the single most rarest item in existence.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm pretty sure its drop rate is about as equal to Risk of Rain's essences. After you've already gotten one.
Where it cuts their chance in half.
What's
Because
the...
it starts at a 0.5% chance to drop an essence from an elite enemy, and then after that, it drops to 0.25% chance. And then it continues to cut in half every time you get one. In base game, they are equipped.
Yeah, their equipment.
Jesus. Man, memory alloy must be made of unobtainium.
It sure fucking feels like it.
You sound like you're about to die there. You okay?
Yeah, it's just hiccups. I get hiccups when I'm angry.
That's mistaken.
Yeah, well, now you know. And no, I'll just go watch it later. What is happening out there?
Things and stuff.
Monsters being monstrous.
Oh, it's one of the dancers, okay. Well, he's dead.
I didn't realize you were in the Boreal Valley.
Neither did I.
That one was well played, Theo.
Yay! I did it good.
Well, actually killing the boar? What's wrong with you?
Maybe he needs to meet for a quest?
No, I'm just angry.
Well, there's no need to take it out on the poor Pigu.
It's a hostile entity. It must die.
Except it isn't.
It will attack me on sight. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
The
You've got
boars
the
that are
thing.
standing are hostile.
Oh.
The boars that are sitting down waiting for you to mount them are not.
Fair enough. I thought you had the item that made them pass.
He does. Not all of them are passive.
Oh, okay. That's a change. In Automata, the same item that makes all of them pass, rather than just that select few.
Yeah, I should have enough to buy some of the other weapons from Facade.
Dude? Yeah.
Shade's attacking wildlife. I am.
Have you ever been so mad you punched a pig?
Yes.
Statements we make when playing video games. That's all I had to say on that.
I know the enemies are called Shades. So am I. But I was also attacking the boar. Therefore, I was also attacking wildlife. Fuck yourself, dude. Goddamn memory alloy. What do you need it for? You're a farmer.
So he can
Remember how to
remember.
plant stuff.
I was just gonna say that.
Great minds think alike, Theo.
Thank you.
I mean, if it's memory alloy, does that mean it holds memories of what it was used for? So if he makes a hoe out of memory alloy, will it hoe the ground for him?
I
No.
worked it out. The two
Are you sure?
Bonk.
shop here more often.
Things have been... Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I
You do
wish I
not
could go
sound how
there.
you look. You sound a
No.
lot older than you look.
He looks like he's 8, maybe 10.
It's got the voice of
Why
like a
has his
15-year-old.
balls dropped already?
I heard there's a scary curse on all the
Excuse me?
forests in the world. And the
Hi,
bigger
Doge.
the forest, the scarier the curse.
There's a
Here's a
pupper.
pupper.
The
You're
bigger
fat.
the forest, the scarier the curse. Logic only a child can have.
Yeah.
Is
About buying something.
you know what, lady? Because you told me to
I
buy
don't think-
something, I'm selling stuff to you.
Oh, my nails asleep. I'm gonna go get some food now.
You sell meat, have this
Go
meat.
get noms.
This lady has annoyed me by telling me to buy something, therefore I'm selling to her.
Come back.
You offer money.
Yes, you bought her money.
It can be funny sometimes.
That is a statement I don't know how to parse. To be fair, American kids look like fucking tanks and are somehow only 16. What?
No, excuse me, what?
American kids look like fucking tanks and are somehow only 16.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
What does that
I don't
mean?
understand.
I don't.
Is this an obesity joke? If so, what the fuck are you on about? Obesity actually isn't that bad.
I feel like it's
not
that
as
they're
bad
all
as it may
fit.
be. Huh?
I think it's that they're all fit. They're built like tanks, but they're only 16.
Or they're just like taller than everyone else.
Yeah, people in the United States do tend to be taller. That's why the average height in the U.S. is higher than the rest of the world, for the most part.
I think it's just because the parents put everything that they don't want the kids to get into on the top shelf, and the kids say "fuck that" and grow anyway.
The parents,
Mind over matter. Get
the parents spec all their skill points into the height.
Yes. They min-max for top shelf reach.
For shelfery, the skill. I have food now.
Yay, foods.
It's sort of cold. Also, I was wrong about what I smelled. It's actually garlic chicken.
Chimkin.
Listen, all I smelled was garlic, alright? Leave me alone.
Yeah, the smell of garlic would easily overpower the smell of chicken.
This confirms that American children evolved like giraffes.
Oh, God.
Regular
What's wrong?
nose.
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Yeah. And you wouldn't stop yelling at each other.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
I'm not surprised. He's stupid and you're high maintenance, so...
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
Thank you, Wise.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. Usually the person who yells like that is the one who caused the problem in the first place.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
Why are you saving up apples?
Why are you mad that he ate healthy?
If you're upset that he ate the apples, leave a note or tell him not to eat them if you have a plan for them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
Yeah, I think you two might be better apart.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Of course we will.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, because you're hideous when you cry. We don't need
And
the kids
here
seeing
we
that.
go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I lost my sister there.
Yeah.
I found
know
it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy?
Asshole.
Dude, I'm like 23. I'm not 5.
Anyway, this lost shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
Fine.
I'll do it.
I don't know
Come
what
on,
your
buddy.
quest gives me.
I think you just told him the cop to stop calling you buddy. It's good to see you grew some balls when you grew up.
Yeah.
We've got the lit.
Also, I have Frosted Flakes and Aussie Lemonade Monster Juice variant.
Huh.
That sounds like a thing.
I have acquired another weapon.
I said I was going to be trying out the different monster flavors, and this one seemed weird and out there, so I grabbed it.
That's fine. Makes perfect sense to me.
Thanks.
Should probably go turn this stuff into the guy at the lighthouse before I sell anything.
Because knowing you, you're going to sell one too many.
We have the Phoenix dagger now, which
Wait,
is
so
not a
that-
dagger.
No, that is not a dagger. But then again, the axes you have are monstrosities, not axes.
Yes, I did
Yeah.
actually know that the original name of the character is NieR. That's why it's called such.
That was a very strange taste, but it's good.
What's it called
That's
again?
weird.
It's a monster juice, and it's the Aussie lemonade style.
Huh.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch.
There's
Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
It's like it's a sweet lemonade, but the sweet is a complementary flavor, so it doesn't overpower the sour of the lemonade.
Oh, interesting.
It's actually really good. I suggest trying. Even if you're not big on energy drinks, this is a flavor you need to try.
Monster juiced Aussie lemonade?
Yep.
Originally, when I heard you say that, I thought you said mossy lemonade, and I was like, what?
Well,
Wait,
of course, you
Aussie
sort.
is still an Aussie, so it'd still be correct technically.
Well, yes, but do you sort it by taste or by color?
What?
Shade knows I'm speaking in meme.
That's such a weird flavor. I can't stop drinking it. I need to put it down before I drink it all at once. What the fuck? I never thought I'd say sweet lemonade in my entire life.
Oh. Got Shade over here taking a stretch break.
What? Why heavy sigh?
Use your words.
I'm looking up the subquest weapons.
Oh wow, you finally said it.
Bridge and Peril, the damaged map. We have 2 of those.
Yeah, we went over that. Like 3 streams ago.
I forgot and I wanted a page to look at.
Fair enough. Also, Shade power up.
Ooh.
There.
Yee. Floof
Indeed.
is a floof bat. Bark, 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 bark.
They really do look like they'd make that noise walking towards you. With their weird jello sway. Hello? Fucking...
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's armored. He has to break the armor. He's real damage.
Shade remembered there's parry mechanic.
Shade also remembered to abuse the parry mechanic.
It's not abuse, that is using as intended.
Also knows why the fights in this game are trivial.
Yeah. Which is why they took out the parry mechanic in Automata.
Uh-huh.
And instead gave you other functions. By making the pods extremely versatile.
Yep.
And also upgraded with mushrooms.
Yep.
And water.
Yep.
And play and zap and...
Yeah,
don't know.
all of that makes perfect sense though.
You'll never convince me that the fucking egg for the spear makes sense.
It's magic.
No. I'm not just accepting it's magic as a reason. That's like giving me the explanation of because for a
I
reason.
know. I am well aware. That's why I'm doing it specifically in my shit gremlin voice.
You know, Theo, how often you have your shit gremlin voice active, some people could mistake it for your normal voice.
Oh no. Bonk.
What?
Oh.
What?
Okay, so you were running along and one of those guys was like off to the side, like trying to keep pace with you, like he was gonna circle around and cut you off. When you ran past one of the pillars for the bridge, he just ran face first into it and stopped.
I didn't notice. I was just trying to focus on running and consuming my ribs.
Wait, when did you get ribs?
The meat varies in this dish.
They're garlic chicken.
Turns out it's actually garlic pork ribs.
Dude,
I'm not muted, I just have no words. I thought I could say that.
I Shade. Bro,
It's
my man.
It's fine.
From meat sauce to garlic bread, garlic chicken to garlic pork ribs.
Listen, I can't smell good right now. All I smelled was garlic, so at least I got the garlic right.
No, you didn't because you started with red sauce.
We put garlic in meat sauce. What?
Most people don't.
Well, them's weird.
Trust me.
Actually, as most people don't, that makes you the weird one.
Yeah, trust me. I'm a guy who loves my garlic. I will put it on almost anything that goes in my mouth. But my man, pork, ribs,
Phrasing,
and
Theo.
chicken. Yes, I am well aware of the phrasing. I phrase things for a reason. Pork ribs and chimkin smell nothing alike.
It's fine.
No, it's not. There is nothing fine about what you just said.
It's fine.
I would clip this, but the clip length isn't long enough to get the whole segment.
Right? Oh.
I don't think I've ever been this quiet during one of Shade's brain fails, because I just can't fathom the mistakes he made.
Oh.
I also understand how you guys can't decipher other smells out of garlic, but I can't.
So I probably could if I sat and thought about it, but in the distance, I will smell garlic before anything else. And sometimes I will only smell the garlic because I'm not close enough to get the underlying details of the scent.
Okay.
Because
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I don't have, like, I haven't focused on training my sense of smell. It's just, I smell what I smell and just whatever.
I haven't either. I'm also the person who can smell the difference between two people's colognes from 10 feet away and be offended by it because I can smell the chemicals.
Are you sure that isn't
yeah.
misspelled like everyone on Twitter who calls it a colon?
No,
You know,
that-
I have
it's-
I am very aware I have a super sensitive nose, and I can pick up most smells from a distance and pick them apart.
Good, then you'll starve whenever I decide to make homemade donuts.
why?
Have you ever smelled what donuts smell like when they're being fried?
They smell delicious.
They're amazing.
So why do you say I'll starve? That makes no sense.
Because you'll have to endure the smell.
That makes no sense.
At all.
It makes sense to me.
Dad, you don't make sense.
I knew it.
No, I make dollars.
Oh, it's
Which are
you.
comprised of cents when it comes down to the monetary value on a check.
Oh, my brain.
Therefore, in a way, I still make sense.
Oh, God. My shade.
Not being serious at all. And I understand that you know what you said didn't make sense, and you're only going with it to be a shit gremlin, and you also don't understand what you said. And it doesn't make sense to you. But it doesn't make it any less infuriatingly what the fuck.
That's the point.
Shade. My dude, my bro.
Yeah.
That
What's up,
back
homie?
of my eye. The fuck. And I cannot stress this enough. Fuck.
Oh. We love each other here.
We have fun here, chat.
Gotta say it one more time, that is such a weird flavor! Heyo, I demand you try it and give me your reaction in person.
You're a
Okay.
weird flavor.
In person. Okay, got it.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag.
Shut up.
You seen him around lately?
Considering how things are going, in person might also be an accurate thing for a soon timeline.
That's fair. Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
saying
just
something
think-
so wild it makes someone's eye twitch.
Is that couple fighting?
No, see, I do that on the regular.
Yeah, the guy
That was
took
make
off
some
and hasn't
saying
been seen
something so
since.
wild it makes somebody's
Hardly.
eye
Their
like
arguments are legendary.
spasm.
We're actually considering selling
Not
tickets
the
as a
eyelids,
tourist attraction.
just the eye itself go. brrrr.
Anyway, I think he's from
I
that village
will
with the
say this for
library.
chat though,
Maybe he went back
because
home.
who
I think
knows,
his
maybe
brother's
we'll be
a guard
interested,
there or something.
and
Thanks for the
might
tip.
want to know in the future
I'll see what I can
why,
figure out.
Say,
why we
you're-
can, might be able to hear me or Theo in the background of each other's mics whenever one of us is laughing loud enough. I will
To
possibly
think that
be moving in
couple's
with Theo
petty
soon.
squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Because
As a
drama.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, because
Seeing
I'm
people
not
like
gonna
that
go
puts a
into the
little
details.
spring in
I
your step,
fight
you
with
know?
my strong glass
You
strong
humans
I'm
truly
done.
are a maddening bunch.
Theo gonna be like
Such
Mr. Krabs when he
buffoonery
removed
does
his
little more
eyes,
than
wiped them, then
worthy
put them
souls
back
tone
on.
out.
As someone who
I'm
wears
sorry,
glasses,
What?
it's a SpongeBob thing. I don't know. But as someone who wears glasses, I have to do that on the regular.
We searched the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
That'd be more
I
of an
believe we
accurate
did,
statement. More
yes.
contacts they have.
Lots changed since then.
Fair. I actually
kinda
can't wear
nice when we find
contacts. My
something that
prescription in one eye
In fact,
is too
that
bad.
couple is still arguing almost fills
you
me
think
with
the lens?
Yeah.
hope, I
I
guess.
don't think I've ever seen
If you
wearing
ask
your
me,
glasses.
that particular couple could
Yes,
benefit
you
from
have.
a little change.
I don't recall seeing you with them on. I recall seeing your glasses. but for some reason, my brain is not recalling any image of you actually wearing them.
Molly?
I can't recall you wearing them, and I don't know why.
Hi, Molly. I know.
Hi, Molly.
You want attention and food. That's why you're licking my hands.
Also, bat tastes good, apparently.
Wink wonk.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
Did you really send me all the way to the tavern in Seafront, back home, and now I have to run back to fucking Seafront?
I guess we
Yes.
could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Thank you, Vice!
Vice? Yeah, no. This type of quest is a sin.
No. When you have to make your character comment on the fact that your quests can't be simply done in the area or within the vicinity of the person asking it, there's a
I
problem.
cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a
When a
single
character
man.
has to complain about
It's
the
all right to do this
quest,
kind of thing
it's
every now
bad.
and then.
I only pray this is not the
Yeah.
calm
Quest is
before
a sin,
some
I'll give you
manner
that.
of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Oh my
Whatever
god, we
you
really
say,
getting poetic
Vice.
about writing.
Yeah. Well, I
Whatever
mean,
you
he
say,
is a
Vice.
book. He is.
Fair. Fair. Like, I've taken poetry classes. I can write a good poem. Decent poem.
When
I can
9S
smack-
outright asks why the pod never told him the information in a book you spend a half hour looking for, and he just says, you never asked.
Yeah, I remember that fucking quest.
You never asked. Like, I shouldn't have to if I'm seeking information and you haven't tell me.
Oh.
No, fuck you.
Like, imagine infuriating your player to the point of like, ah, yes, I finally found this thing, and then the game's like, by the way, you could have just asked me, and it's like, you didn't give me as an option.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Sounds like the postman.
Yeah.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
They've absconded together. Wait, Wong.
I don't know how else to tell you Yoko Taro is kind of nuts.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Apparently you and Vice are on the same page there, hon.
Uh-huh.
Any idea where she might have went?
Great minds think alike.
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted
God,
into the
it's funny
inlet
to
the other
play.
day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Them damn kids and they're wanting to know what's going on in their local area. How dare. Back in my day.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well
Back in my day,
investigate,
people were
seeing as how
happily
we'll lack
To
any
quote
other
Osiris,
tenable leads.
The,
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
What is his name? What is his title? Corrupted King? Dark Souls 3 Shade. Do you remember what his name was? The
Nameless
pale
King?
dragon face fucking... Huh?
Kinda.
Nameless King?
No. Osiris, not the Nameless King. This guy has a name. What was his title? Osiris the Corrupted King? A moment. Osiris, yes. As Osiris the consumed king once said, "You wicked slaves, finally taken notice, have you?"
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront.
Have you seen Yoko Taro's interviews? Homeboy's actually a crackhead. I need to watch those now.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Ah, that's reassuring.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Like me?
Maybe? Not sure. There's
Shade,
some
you're
kind
not
of
strange.
sound or something
he's
coming
very
from up
strange.
ahead.
What
Don't
an
lie.
incredibly specific
name
piece of
isn't Steven.
information the hussy has graced us with.
Vice, come on.
We
What is it,
just
Kaine?
we're getting ready to watch the fucking Multiverse of Madness too.
I need to watch that.
If you think that's bad, one of the final bosses in Drakengard is a rhythm game for no reason that includes a sequence that you have to do with no visual. What?
the fuck?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
That's not okay. At all. I swear Crisis says that, hey, that
We're gonna need
mask
to
is
figure
a
out some way to
good
get
way
inside
up.
that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Nope, still not that way. Not the obvious direction.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
And there's a fallen mast over there we could just walk up. Yoko Taro, you are actually insane.
We can probably get in if we move him out of the way.
I'm worried about
We can
whatever
probably
it is
get it if you
Kaine is
walk up the
sensing.
mask.
We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Don't make something in that position if you're not going to allow the player to use it.
Right?
That's just wrong.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead
Emil,
out.
you're a good kid.
He's a good boy.
Good skeletal
Always.
creature.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other
Curiosity is a
leads,
powerful
let the
thing.
search begin.
Door.
Yeah, I want to look over here.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Ah, it's Zelda now.
No, you
You
didn't
can't-
supposed to go over your head.
And you didn't get a magic meter when you picked it up.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Nah, I want to go this way first. Never
We
fucking mind.
require a key-
Did he just say let us fumble around until we find one?
Yes.
Did he
Yep.
actually just say that?
He suggested the least graceful action we could have taken.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret
Are you
passageway or
afraid
the
of a
like.
ghost? Wise.
Yes, Vice, the great
Vice.
grand floating tome of magic, is afraid of ghosts.
What is
Like,
with
you
this
have to
ship
fumble
anyway?
around all that much.
There may be clues
You found a
somewhere
note that says
tell of
there
how
are
we
no
ran
secret
aground.
passages, you dumbass.
Oh, hey, the lantern's actually there now.
Yeah. It was lit up when you were in there.
Hello.
It looks really dark up ahead.
So turn on that
Then
lantern.
perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
Shade, you and Vice are on the same page.
What's this?
Torch.
What's this?
Are you okay, Molly? Is there a reason you're licking my leg?
Yes, you taste nice.
An apple. It's
you
a
get
bit
the salt?
bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Never mind, it's an apple.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Why did we help them in the first place?
Side quest syndrome.
Yes, I forgot I had heroitis.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
Something falling?
Cannons.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
No shit, there's only one other place it could have.
Floors aren't above you, silly. That's the ceiling.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl.
My
we
work
saw
here
at
is
the
done.
entrance.
Humanity is kind of dying, so I guess you kind of just kind of have to try and save what's left of your race. Yeah, but I'm not saving that.
Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Ah,
The
shoeprints
missing child left white tracks
The
in
floor
her
here is
passing.
made of floor.
Should we?
and flour.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
I get that was
Suddenly-
correctly. I get that was said correctly, but what is that sentence?
Old.
Very old English.
Records of
Oh,
the
look,
routes it
you got it
traveled,
done.
the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
What's the name of it? The Mary Celeste?
I don't get it.
Mary Celeste is a ghost ship where
Did you see that
everybody
line on the other
just
side of the
disappeared
shelves?
on it one day and
A
was found
shame we
floating
cannot
at sea.
investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Oh, you found a thing.
Wow.
You found monies.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. Simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
Break them.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Break it. Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
You couldn't just let me walk through it. You have to make me select a button.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain?
Wink wonk.
Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
It's where they broke the slaves.
What is this? Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
I don't. I hear what sounds like a 6-year-old
Would it
performing
not
their
be
first
wise to
orchestra.
explore the rooms on the floor above us?
It would be.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
That's very true.
Yep.
Alcohol,
Yeah.
moonshine, medicinal herbs. Oh, the game is just gonna hand me alcohol. Warped and unusable.
Seems this door will not open.
Break it.
You apply boot.
I mean, yeah, that's basically the answer there.
Apply magic.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
You mean the one I was
Hold
just
a
in?
moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
Oh boy.
Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
This door will not open. NieR has a giant axe. Well, guess we can't open it. Oh well.
Onward and,
Yeah.
inward, I guess.
Oh.
God, games with that logic.
This little
Ah.
lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
How do those what?
Huh.
How does that coincide, Vice?
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Death!
Another apple.
Oh.
Romantic.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Like light breeding safety.
You know what? Fair enough.
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think
Romantic
the floor
doesn't
is...
mean love now either.
Also, I get the feeling that it's not him running away with someone. I get the feeling that he's bringing apples to a girl who was supposed to be sold as a slave.
Secret
to me,
tunnel.
lad. Are you hurt?
Fuck you.
Thankfully, in the land of NieR, fall damage is a suggestion.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
Probably death.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
Or rotten food.
The lantern got
Nothing
away
but
from me during the
durians.
fall. We'd better look for it.
Dead slaves is my bet.
Don't worry for those who can't see anything. I can't either.
I can't even see anything on the stream's end. Jesus.
Yeah, apparently the lantern got away from us.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
Oh boy, prepare yourselves.
About time.
I don't know what's down
Might I
here.
suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
No. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck you, Vice.
Just light the lamp.
That's
Oh.
not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did he?
I get the feeling that
Why did everyone have
girl
to...
went insane.
Damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Her. Little her.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I mean, probably better that you get used to it, because otherwise you won't be able to handle it when it occurs. Which is a horrible thing to say, but...
Hey
Oh, hi.
there, you two.
That's suspicious.
Super.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
Is anyone else suspicious?
Yes.
A
Because
little.
there was only one other hole, and that wasn't an option to go in.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah,
I
sorry
mean,
about
if they
that.
didn't teleport on the
You feeling
regular,
better,
I'd be
Kaine?
more suspicious.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's...
She
That's good.
apologized. I'm very suspicious.
Jeez, you seem
Yeah.
really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed,
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a save point up there. What's in here?
There's a
Let's save
bunch of
one.
crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
That must have
I
been
love
where the
the
slaves were
music.
held.
I love that the music has changed and gotten creepy now that things have changed.
You guys gonna follow, or...?
This would be the final room, yes?
It's got 4 creatures on it.
The
Burb,
culprit who murdered the
Eliza.
townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with
Haunts.
utmost caution.
Eagle, lizard, horse, and
I'm
Goat.
presuming that's a lion.
yeah.
Oh, it's Manticore.
Oh yeah, Manticore. Thank you, Thea.
You're welcome.
Why do you have a
It's
red
that
bag?
girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
And there's blood on the floor.
Yeah.
And she's got a red bag.
Yeah.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
Okay, explain the bag.
And the body.
Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, she has a bag that's not hers.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Oh, she's a shade.
Okay, bye. Well, he's dead.
Yep.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
Take that chest and break the wall open.
2 of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Why do you guys have to withdraw? What?
We have to give chase.
The ship is collapsing.
And
we must
leave.
leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. They're in the way.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Me to any game that tries to give me obvious advice.
Yeah.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Why can't I jump like that normally?
You're
You
not human.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Boss Arena.
No, it's gonna be down below. Remember that mass shade? It's your way down, better. No? You have to talk to them, maybe?
No, I had to walk closer to them.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Of course.
Because they made the activation interaction radius 2 meters.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Fuck him.
We'd better go help him out.
No.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
You were saying, Vice?
I would like to quote... Gross.
What on earth?
I would like to quote Assassin's Creed Unity. You can't save everybody. Hello. What are you supposed to be? Some weird fucking shade
Mandragora.
siren? Oh, her tentacles have
Mandragora.
faces.
Yep.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh boy, dodge
Probably would've
mechanics.
burnt quite a lot.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant. Aim for the
Pew, pew,
tentacles
pew,
with
pew, pew.
faces on them.
Don't stop now.
Ow.
Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
What do you think we're doing, Vice?
Faffing about.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly I stopped to go jack off and then make a sandwich.
You don't get a lot of time to get out of there. You gotta be straight up trigger, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, it's picking me up.
Huh.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
I think that's
Go.
all the answer you need.
Go, mage power. Ah, yes, are we gonna punch this thing to death? We
I don't
sure are.
like how often they reuse the exact same finisher at them. I
Yeah.
really don't. It feels like you punch its head off. That would have made so much more
Did we get
sense
it?
if you used the fucking sight.
80s movie credits roll.
Oh hell,
Realize that look
that
at
thing's
close.
huge.
I'm sorry, could you speak with less garble in your voice?
I'm sorry, none of us took deep speech at CareGen. Could you try something else?
Jesus! So
Um,
that was the tutorial for this
To
boss.
think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Thank you, Piccolo.
dodge! I'm sorry.
Watch the floor.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
I mean, I'm normally smaller, but
He's very excited.
Yeah, Shade, you're not doing it fast enough. You need
That
to-
thing ain't normal, so stay
Jesus
smart
Christ.
unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Ah.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Ugh.
Hey, over here!
Yeah? Oh.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This ends here and now.
Oh, shit. Also, do you like how it changed from the spear?
Yeah.
This is like Resident Evil 7 on drugs.
At least two will have the giant tentacles.
Don't put yourself together.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
No, you just gotta chop it into
Could it
tiny
withstand
bits.
such an
No, you
onslaught?
need to hit the child.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
How do you intend for me to stop that? There's literally...
By having saved your magic for this.
I don't think I was supposed to win that.
Well, looking at this now, I agree with you.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to win that.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Get up.
Stop! No!
Ah, yes, wielding the mythical 4x4.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Sir, you might want to stab with that. It's got a pointy end, you know?
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Which one?
The head, child. I said this before. Aim.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Miss the board, hit the head.
Sorry, I don't understand Abyssal.
Yeah, I feel real bad for turned into this.
And I will. When I do, I'm gonna wish I didn't. I mean, that's not gonna have as much of an impact on this scene because I don't know what the fuck she said. If a game wants me to understand why a scene is emotional and I can't understand the language, it should translate the language for me to understand it so the scene has the emotional impact it should have in the first place. Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believed dead. Request for refund. Oh, okay.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
It'll make sense. Okay, but that scene holds no emotional impact if I'm learning the language that the creature spoke later.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Don't make other people do your job, alright?
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yep, you might want to bury him.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Far from it. He's an
Your
older.
husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
I wish I could feel more sorry for you.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
That's a statement, Wise.
No, it doesn't, Vice. You don't give a damn. You're sad about the ferryman being lost. You're not sad about their arguments. Don't lie.
Yeah.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Don't do that to yourself.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Even went beast mode. Summoned a giant sword.
Yeah, now we're gonna see that execution for the next 4 or 5 times.
That one or the lance?
It's almost always the lance.
No, it's actually almost always
Bunch
the
of
fist.
townspeople disappeared.
Really?
along with that.
Yes.
Fair.
At least that's been the case for the past 5 or 6 bosses.
A gastropod.
Yeah. You found a thing. Like a snail or something, I think. Alright. It's time for me to go pass out, guys. You have fun.
Yeah.
I will chat at you guys
Hey,
some
Kane.
other time.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
And we just accept that answer.
It's kinda. We're not gonna get much better of an answer.
Touche.
She's not really the talkative time.
The talkative time?
Yes. I know what I said, and I'm not changing it.
Do you know what you said?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I said time instead of type, and I just accepted the fact that I said it wrong.
Alright.
Does this mean I can't use the fairies anymore? Did you give me a function, take it away, give it back, and then take it away again?
I really hope not.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Thanks.
Now that you said that, I can't get the gut. I can't get the pit out of my stomach. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they just did.
Well, let's go check the fairy out here and see if I can use it. I'm gonna take that as a no. Brilliant. Thanks, Yoko Taro. You gave me a function to fast travel, then took it away, gave it back, and then took it away again. Why bother giving it to me at all?
Question.
Now you just make me run across the overworld. Again. And again. And again. And again.
Because that's great design.
I genuinely might just end this game at ending C.
Ending D is just closing and reloading, isn't it?
Closing, reloading, and doing the entire final fight again.
Well, fights are a fucking cakewalk, so just do it.
That's the area. Hi, Molly. Steve, I get that it'll make sense later, but it's already at the point where I don't care if it'll make sense because this game's aggravated me.
Yeah. You shouldn't have a story that's incomprehensible until the end.
Hi.
Even Lost, a show that was renowned for its confusion, chaos, and fucking...
The home of
what's
that
the word?
blasted dream.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the word?
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
And plot twists
I hear you.
made sense the entire time, even if the story was telling you that you thought you knew was wrong. It made sense, and then when the plot twist happened, everything still made sense. You just
The
understood
key
it
to the Shadow
actually
Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk.
A story
Anyway,
that never
enough
makes
of your
sense is a bad story. It's not how you should do it. I have to assume this is intentional.
I presume my character fell asleep. Ever after. Well, at least they were thorough. Quite. Yeah, but Automata at least tells you everything at the end in a very clear and concise way that makes sense to what's going on currently. If I can't understand the language in this game, and then have to figure it out later and try to think about what they said later on from earlier in the game, I don't care at that point. The emotional impact is gone.
Unusual
There's no
activity
irony.
here?
Steve,
No, I don't think so.
there's no irony.
But I do have...
It's not irony because it's not the same thing at all. They might have a similar story and twist, but at least Automata made sense the whole time. Or you thought it made sense. It didn't just leave you confused and like, what the fuck? This makes no sense the entire time. Gave you tidbits, led you on, gave you enough information to keep you interested. This one doesn't have bait. It doesn't have a hook. It just expects you to swim to shore for it. Yes, that was a fishing joke.
That's a very good analogy, though.
Thank you.
Also, I don't care if I'm not at the end or close to it. It is still at the point where that scene, that emotional impact of that scene that it could have had, will not have the same impact later on.
Because you didn't have any idea what was going on in the time it was relevant to you.
I know the Shade was protecting the postman, and all I can assume is, like, maybe it was his daughter or something. Or he was just helping some girl that he thought had come over on a ship of slavers.
And she became attached to him, and therefore would refuse to hurt him because, from what I can tell, she was likely driven to the form of a Shade because she went insane from the slavery. And when a same person latches onto something, they don't at all change their stance.
Like, learning about it later is not gonna have the same impact. Because I have information set in my head that has no context. The context will make me go, oh, that makes sense, but it ain't gonna have the emotional impact. It's not like Automata where you go through the whole game and it's like, ah, yes, I am humanity's final line of defense, and then the game's like, haha, lol, nope.
Yeah,
And
you at least knew what the fuck was going on.
and you're immediately shocked at the result of what actually is happening.
Yes. Because it's consistently relevant. Just because you liked it, or you enjoyed it, doesn't change the fact that it's a bad storytelling method.
Where the fuck is this goddamn...
Looking for the thing that's just out there only at one point of the day.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be a Shade that spawns at some point, but it doesn't tell me when. It's just like, oh, it's not always there. It's like, yeah, how fucking helpful.
We're aware it was based on lies, Steve. Oh. Steve, that doesn't change the point that we're making. We're aware that the story you're told is completely false. We're aware of that. We're not arguing that. We're not talking about results. We're not talking about the core of this. We're not talking about what the story is about or any of that. We're talking about storytelling. Automata tells you a concise story and keeps you informed to a point where you can understand it at least all the way. So you're not confused, you're not agitated, and you're kept interested. The plot twist at the end is fine, because it's a plot twist. Like this game, where you're leading the entire story with no context, no understanding, no nothing besides a book is about this, and there's a Shadow Lord, and then at the very end it tells you everything. It's not a plot twist. That's, oh, we're going to do the opposite of exposition. We're going to do end position, and you're not going to know anything that's happening until the very end. But we're going to expect you to still care so dearly about these characters you didn't know or understand the entire game. It's not a good way of doing it. There's a reason no one does it.
But Yoko Taro's just a madman.
Yeah.
So this thing appears on a whim.
It's a chance appearing every time you load.
You have a higher chance if it's cloudy weather out.
Which you can't control. My knowledge. Can you control that?
Yeah, I'm happy about what they've told me about Emil. I've learned his backstory. Because I only knew him from Automata. But I've actually got to learn about Emil.
Granted, you wouldn't know Emil's significance unless you played Automata first. So, once again, still bad story flaw. You care about the character because the only thing you actually know definitively is the people who you travel with.
Well, this is where you also get their backstories, and also you actually learn who they are here.
Yeah, you actually get to know about these characters here. The only thing you actually get significant story and understanding on are the characters you travel.
And he didn't spawn. Time to run back and forth until we get it. Because that's the bridge it'll spawn at.
Steve! Okay, no, I'm done.
Oh, this fucking quest. I'm not a fan of RNG-based results. It's not entertaining. The Prince of Facade is the original main character of Replicant. Huh. There he is.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful.
Okay, game.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
I hope the emotional hook of a boy wants to save his sisters enough to keep you going long enough for other plot hooks to get you. Yeah, I mean, I want to see how the story pans out too. Just... ugh. This is not a sword. This looks like something you'd get in Monster Hunter. Speaking of words, thank you for the reminder, I need to switch mine. Ugh. Can't remember what I was using. I'll take health drain. Is that another fucking quest over here already? It's probably up on the bridge. No, I ran past it. It's down here.
Water. Some kids like to play in the northern forest.
The northern forest. I need to head to Facade real quick. I need to grab one of the other weapons at the vendors. Pretty certain I left one there. Okay, geometry. My hair does not want to listen right now. Hello?
Even a single sprig of herbs is precious right now.
Ah. Like to be able to interact with this, because I'm pretty certain they do something. Ow. Fucking scorpions. This way. Yes. Now I have all of them from here. Okay. I have no reason to be here, and I have no way to fast travel out. I am aware, yeah. I've seen a lot of them in Automata before. Used only a few of them, really. I'll be happy when we get back to Automata. Thanks, Emil. Working like a slime trap there kept me still. He was just standing in the way and it kept me from moving. Excuse me. Floofage complete.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
No, I've told you I haven't before.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Okay.
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
So I can actually still use the fast travel. Good.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
You're one to talk, Noctis. You couldn't even attend your own. Yeah, still couldn't attend his own wedding. As he was king.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
God damn it.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My, my weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Oh, it's brilliant.
We killed the shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
5 years and didn't learn to swim. I can swim. My weapon is just, it's heavy. I feel like Noctis's voice actor does better in this kind of role, where it's not all serious.
Oh, how...
Okay.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Forest curse? Oh, come now. You know there's no such thing. Oh, if that's what happened, I suppose curse might be an appropriate thing to call it.
Yes, I saw a child a while back. I think he was playing over by the divine tree.
God, I would hate that pup. Kaine?
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad.
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Fucking kills me.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong?
no. Don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
I straight up had a death animation.
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child?
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
God damn it, Kaine.
This poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Shade berries?
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Yes, they're shade berries. Wouldn't be the first time in the NieR series where you could outright kill yourself by eating something. Yeah, true. Alright, now we can go solve another side quest that also isn't, you know, super important, but, you know, we're helping a kid, so, you know, it's worth it. Sort of. Give me a second here. There we go. Molly wanted me to know that she wanted to eat out or clean the bowl. So that's what I gave her. Hey. You can probably hear her tinking her collar against the ceramic.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Chink. Davila.
Which job should I give you first?
Probably gonna need to do
Facade's
this one.
looking for help again. The king needs materials for something. And he's a king, so you better hop to it. I wrote down the client's
Well, obviously I know where he is.
Oh, you... Which job should I give you first? Come back when...
How many of those are there?
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Oh there, getting on?
Yeah. Take me to the desert, sir.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Hi there, hot breath. God. Oh. Head down, please.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Can I help you? You're staring right at me and breathing real hard. And it's just getting my legs warm, which then go cold because of the basement being cold. And I have to smell your smelly breath. You're just gonna continue doing it, huh?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
What kind of... I can...
You're fucking weird, Molly. But I love you. She's just laid down right next to me.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
Wow, I can actually travel here now. God damn. Molly's a doge, of course she's gonna be weird. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Jesus. Quests. It's just called Crystal, okay. to the wolves about. I am sorry for having to kill a bunch of woofers, but they're attacking me. Cease the headbutts. Jesus Christ, Kaine. Man, this Royal Compass sure seems to be doing the same thing I could have done if I just ran.
It's a bit.
Oh, there's the temple. Bitch. God damn it, Emil. I need to go that way.
Looks like we can't get in here.
Oh. Fucking of course. I don't even feel like I'd be able to read a compass in weather like this. There's a sand sea down there. Yeah, you right. I need to head to the Lost Shrine real quick, because there's a map that leads there, and I need to get something from it, because it's a weapon.
Oh there.
Okay. Hello, Doge. Can I fish? No, I can't. Just wondering to what extent they would allow you to fish in this game. Aside from being a fetch quest hell, it's good. I don't hate fishing, I hate fishing in this game. Oh, fair enough. I do hate the fishing in this game. I just wanted to see like the extent in like how far they would allow you to go to fish. Because like I know Automata allows you to just fish fucking anywhere, as long as there's water. It's not. Like, you can fish up some items that will become upgrade materials, but for me that's not exactly useful because I don't intend on upgrading everything.
Hey.
Do I really have to? Fuck. Oh, it's a hammer bro. Come on. Literal definition of hammer bammo flare. Yeah.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root.
Now there's a weapon in here because of the map, but I don't know exactly where it is. Because I can't look at the fucking map. It's not even that it's a confusing ass map, it's that the map doesn't appear to tell you anything. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing there.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Okay. I don't know if the map at least has north pointing up. Or if it's like Salt Marsh. And doesn't like cardinal directions being in the right place. Fucking move. Ah.
I wonder why the shades are getting so
I
strong.
don't know if
They were never this
I ever
powerful
did do their
before.
DLC.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No.
I'll find a way to stop it.
I'm pretty sure their DLC were the fight arenas, and if that's the case, then yes.
Hey,
Oh.
guys,
Yes, lad?
is there a way to swim using magic, or...?
No.
God, right?
Oh, there.
Hey, look, the jump off the ladder took me straight to the bridge, so it's not that big a deal. Okay. Yeah, after I drowned, it's fine. It's because I've named NieR that. God, you aimed with inverted controls? What? While they made you stand still. That is pain. No. Okay, good. No, you cannot marry my girlfriend. The classic Pokemon style, you mean like you walk around, you get into an encounter, and then it's like, ah yes, you have this, and then it's select move, do.
I've got your things.
Stun. What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
Steve, they just said they did.
That's a pretty specialized mask.
I just helped them make a mask for him to ponder new rules. I made a lawmaker's mask. That's basically what happened. I have to go tell the blacksmith's wife about the map. Forgot about that. Yes, you're my favorite strategist, Hun. Even if I don't always take your strategies to heart, you're my favorite strategist. What? What? Why are you over there? And barking at me. Why? Cease. Cease your attention grabbing. Fucking mouse. Stop that.
Oh, there. Curse these tired old bones.
How did...
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey?
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
Oh, goody. More running back and forth because they couldn't be bothered to put things in one place. No, I'm not enjoying myself, believe it or not. The quests for the weapons are so arbitrarily long.
Oh there, getting on?
See, when you're good at games, you don't have to do the things that people consider mandatory otherwise. This is called strategizing. Fuck off, Scorpion. I don't want to get over there. There's your hydrate on. I forgot to do that.
Oh there.
Thud.
Curse these tired old...
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little...
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
Welcome.
Have I bought all your stuff? Yes, I have. Good.
Black.
I currently have all the shop-based weapons, I believe. At least for now. So I've got 69. Guys! We have 69% of all the weapons! Nice.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
All right, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
Oh wait, we need to check our boss trophy area. Huh. Hello.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship. This is... This is...
Oops, hit B again. I'm surprised I'm allowed to attack in here. Sorry for anyone who had to deal with that. Hey!
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Still not as powerful as the Phoenix Spear, though. I love how the game's still giving me weapons, and yet none of them are anywhere near close to being better than the one I have now. And it's not even upgraded. Brilliant. I love how you're all just having this Pokemon conversation in chat. It's great. It's good to see people geeking out over things that they enjoy. We're almost done with all the weapons.
Which job should I give you first? Want to go to Seafront? I've got a request from a lady there. I wrote down the client's look. Oh, which job should I give you? Come back.
Ah. God, a Wii. I remember when I had one of those. I regret giving it up now, because now I can't play Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube. The original. I still have the game in case.
Oh there, getting on?
Dog is boofing upstairs. But it is that time again, as per usual. We have hit our limit for the night, and as always, I would like to thank you all for watching. As always, you can jump into my Discord if you aren't already there to go keep up with polls and whatnot to vote on what I do next and see what my projects are. You can always leave a follow if you enjoyed what you saw, and you can always go to my VOD channel in case you want to rewatch old streams or just keep up on current projects. And as always, have a great night, Fletchlings.